Give me a moment, everyone. I'm taking care of something important real quick. Okay, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am sorry it took me so long to start talking to you guys and getting this started. Let me just make sure thumbnail is good. That's the one thing I kind of hate about broadcasting from PlayStation, is that they only put up, whenever I put up, I gotta go through the whole hassle of putting in my extra descriptions, you know, the whole follows that I have down at the bottom. And it doesn't remember the tags or anything like that. I wish it was a bit more consistent with that. You know what I mean? Just a little bit consistent. Maybe gave us a little bit more options when it comes to broadcasting through PlayStation. But yeah. Kind of been going through the list of my companions, giving them chip installs so that they can have more chips whenever I choose to bring them in my party or whatever. I've just been working on that just a little bit. I kind of leveled up twice, so I got the first upgrade for brain field damage reduction. So I have that one. So the skill goal for today's stream is to get the secondary one, so that we completely become immune to damage when we're using brain field. So I'm looking forward to how that's going to turn out. This one is not going to be too long today, because I want to run some errands, including... Hey, Psycho, what's going on? Sorry if I didn't see your message when you first popped in. I was still editing this whole stream so it can look correct with a good thumbnail and everything. I'm going to be going out and running some errands. I feel like I haven't been to GameStop in like a bunch of weeks. Just go over there, see if there's any new statues or whatever that might catch my eye, and I'm gonna get Guardians. I'm gonna get Guardians of the Galaxy because the reviews apparently are in. The reviews are apparently in, and it's a lot. It's a lot of places are saying that it's like a 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. It's pretty good. Well, actually, no, it doesn't say 5 out of 5, but some. They say it's a 4 out of 5. Like a Windows Central gives it a 4.5 out of 5. Hardcore Gamer gives 4.5 out of 5. The Gamer gives a 4 out of 5. VG247 gives it a 4 out of 5. Press Start gives an 8.5. Game Informer gives it an 8.5. Easy Allies gives it an 8. RPG Site gives it an 8. IGN gives it an 8. And GameStop gives it a 7. But no one really... GameStop is not GameSpot, not GameStop. GameSpot gives it a 7, but GameStop is essentially the Kotaku of reviews, and I mean, it's the same site that gave Cyberpunk a an abysmal review because the person who was in charge of reviewing the game didn't want to do all the side quests because they weren't interested, and yet they still called the game bad because of all the other stuff. They gave an ignorant reviewer Cyberpunk, so that didn't even want to go through the entire game and flesh it out to give an actual professional, concise review. So we don't pay attention to GameSpot. But overall, actually, in comparison, Guardians of the Galaxy... Let me just look at the rest of the reviews and compare them to Avengers. It's pretty much mostly positive by a lot of people. Now, if I pull up Marvel Avengers review, it is way lower than that. So IGN gives Guardians of the Galaxies an 8, while they gave Marvel's Avengers a 6. Now, it's not even really a high bar. It's not even a high bar. Dang it, the cereal. Cereal got caught up in my throat for a second. It's not even a high bar to surpass Avengers because it's Avengers, so that's not difficult at all. So you can change your people at will. In Guardians, you only play as Star-Lord. So think of it as a mixture between Mass Effect with a Marvel flair. I mean, you can only play as Shepard in the Mass Effect games, and you can only play as Star-Lord in the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Now, that was something that kind of put me off from the game, because I was thinking, how can you make a Guardians of the Galaxy game but not play as all of the Guardians? But from what I've seen and what I heard and what I've read, people who played the game have said that the gameplay is extremely fun, which is what a Marvel game should be. It's satisfying, and another thing is, it doesn't feel like it was just made to just make money. It feels like an actual game, which means that there's no microtransactions in it. You ain't got to worry about no $14 skins every single week. You ain't got to worry about any loot boxes or any dumb stuff like that. It is a game. It is a fun Marvel game, and that's exactly what they wanted to do with it. So I'm gonna get Guardians. I will always have room on my shelf for good Marvel games. Always. I will never have room on my shelf for any bad ones, which is why Marvel Avengers was traded in at, you can change your people at will now? Oh, yeah, Psycho, I am so sorry. I misinterpreted what you said. Yes, I can change my team members out. So I can switch out Gemma. Since I unlocked all of my party members last night, I can switch them out with everyone, not just on my team, but on Kyoka's and Kasane's team as well. So I can have Kasane, Shiden, Arashi, Kyoka, and Kagero. I can have all them on my team now. Which means I have to invest extra time into more Bond episodes, because now my hideout is getting even more full of people. So yeah, that's what's going on here. So now I gotta give a plugin program to Shiden, because I want to give all the basic plugin programs to everyone, so then I can get the other plugins so I can max out all their slots. And it'll let you know if you've already used it on a person. Next up will be Arashi, then lastly will be Kyoka and Kagero. Alright, give her the last plugin program that I have. Now we just need 2 more of those, and then we don't need to worry about buying those basic plugin programs anymore. Or do I have to actually buy them? Oh, they're presents. I forgot they were presents. I just need 2 for Kyoka and Kagero. And I can get 7 of these, so I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can get this type of plugin program for everyone except Kagero, and I would need base pause analysis in order to get it for everyone else. Alright, let's go ahead and max out the slots of everyone. So let's give this one to Kyoka.
Thank you.
And let's give this one to Kagero. And then we'll give the other ones to pretty much everyone else. Then we'll move on with the story. Because we don't have to do any Bond episodes. So we're pretty much good there.
Oh, cool.
See, here's the thing. I've been getting rid of every little bit of phlegm that has been still trying to sit in my lungs a little bit. It's nothing serious, but it wants to stay, but it shall not stay. Alright. So that's the basic plugins for everyone. And I'll let you know if you have it already. So, we have 7 of these. Let's go to Sugumi, Gemma, Luca, and then move on to Kyoka's team. Where's Sugumi? Sugumi! And before we move on with the story, I'll read a synopsis so you know exactly where we're at in terms of where the story is. Alright, that one's for Sugumi. Next one will be for Luca.
Are you sure?
You know what type of game we need? As much as I would like to have superhero games, and especially I would love to have superhero games where you can just fly through an entire city and just, you know, be an awesome hero, we need more Star Wars games. And what I mean, let me be specific here. We need more Star Wars games where you can create your own character and either be a Jedi or a Sith. Or maybe not even just a Jedi and a Sith. Maybe you want to be a bounty hunter. Or like a trooper, like a stormtrooper or a high-ranking member of that. I want a Star Wars game that gives you the choice of creating the character that you want. Whether you want to be Force-sensitive or not. Born on Mandalore. Just the options. Not like Star Wars The Old Republic, but an actual game with big RPG elements to it. Like if I want to be a Jedi, then I can get myself to become more powerful over time. Not just like, oh, you're not as strong as Anakin Skywalker, the Chosen One. Nah, I mean, I don't want those types of limitations. I want to be real powerful to the point where if I want to lift an entire AT-AT off the ground and smash it onto my enemies, or just throw it away, or just a big old force. I want to be like the Jedis in the cartoon Clone Wars series. Not the 3D ones, but the cartoon ones. You remember when Mace Windu was fighting all those droids, he lost his lightsaber, and he just started throwing hands on robots, and was just punching robots down to their core, using just his fists alone. I want Jedi action like that. Like, if I see someone in the distance, and like Mace, there was this one moment where Mace saw the ship that was causing the earthquakes in that one short episode, and he looked at it, and he glared at it, and he just disappeared off screen, and it just showed him using the Force to run at such a high speed. He was just whizzing past everybody. Like, moving faster than anyone could react. I want a game like that for Star Wars. I know it's a big aspiration, but if we can get a game like Star Wars The Force Unleashed, I feel like the first Force Unleashed gave you way more control when it came to things. But if we could get a game like Star Wars The Force Unleashed where you could just feel the power of the Force at your fingertips done now in this day and age, I think it would actually be awesome. That's just my opinion though. But we really do need more Star Wars games. More single-player Star Wars games. Not everything has to have multiplayer in it nowadays. Alright, Arashi and then Kyoka. Then we only need to get one more base pause analysis to max out the slots for Kagero, and then I never have to worry about extending the slots of anyone here ever again. Unless they choose to enhance how strong you can become later, because there's still more updates coming to this game. Alright, Kyoka's next. And then we need to go find some base pause, because I kind of don't want to continue this story until I get my hands on, until I max out everyone's slots, so that way that's just one less thing I have to worry about. Alright, so let's look up what... I can report this, but I can't because my inventory is full, because I already did this side mission. Okay, so I need base pause. And, oh! Base pause analysis, old OSF hospital, old ward. I know where I can get these. I can go to the Bridge of Purity to take these things on, because that's where they appear. So... Let's go put this present, this plugin program present on my wish list. So that way all I need is just one base pause analysis. That's all I need. And I know exactly where we need to go. Hello everyone, if you're new to the channel, then I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. I'm taking care of one minor thing. Such as getting the last slot for the last party member that I have. And then we're moving on with the story as soon as I read the current synopsis. So everyone knows exactly where we are at narrative-wise.
Here's my power when you need some defense.
Casion! Good to see you. You dare run from me?
Yeah.
Yumito, finish it. You took it down, Yumito.
Alright, so we need to find those leggy things. That they should be up there somewhere.
I can hit it. Leave it to me. Come on.
You can watch, but you can't chat for a while? It's fine, man. Don't even worry about it.
I need your help.
Yuito, try using my abilities as
If all you want to do is watch, that's perfectly okay.
Too fast to catch her easily. Use
You're not gonna hear me complain.
Now die. It's over.
How dare you! Run from me!
Yeah. There.
Get over here! You thought you could run from me?
I can hit it. It's over.
No, you cannot.
the resource reading is
Ah, no, I got the medium jelly, which means that I can't turn in the mission because I keep getting the jellies.
Now I can take it easy.
But I got access to all powers now, so now I can use hypervelocity.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Alright, since I gave them all those slots, I should probably equip them with something extremely useful. Force field, and let's give you power. Because if their power is high, then they're doing a lot of damage. Which is exactly what I want for everyone. I wonder if I equip this all to everyone in my party, does that increase the amount of money that I get? I might be asking for too much. But what I can do is increase her defense. And increase Gemma's defense as well. Dude's already super tanky.
I should charge you.
Now die. Do it. Here we go.
And I can switch between powers by hitting L1 twice or R1 twice.
Any move?
Some help, Luca. Yeah. Come on.
Yuito! And that other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Woo! Look at Tsugumi! Oh wait! I leveled up! Oh yes! And we got 4 brain points. The more I level up, the more I notice that they're giving me more and more skill points each time. Because it used to be like, oh, I get 2 skill points now. I had no skill points when I bought this reduced damage skill. Because it costs 4. I had no skill points. Now all I need to do is just level up one more time and I get the other reduced damage skill. I'm not gonna complain though.
I need your help.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Good, these are the enemies I need to fight. I just need analysis. Just give me analysis. Give me your analysis. What did I say? I said give me your analysis.
Do you need help?
This game likes to be difficult with me. When I demand that you give me a base pulse analysis, you give me that base pulse analysis. Don't argue with me. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Give me what I asked for. I'll go ahead and save here. for the time being. Too bad they don't give us the options to have up our hood so we always look like we're in brain drive mode even when we're not. Just the aesthetic alone would make certain people look cool. Or at least just the option alone would be nice. Not saying it's a deal breaker.
Now die! It's over! Do it! Go, Yuto! Found a weak spot.
Crush! Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's keep going. Because the base paws are still here. There's still some around here somewhere. They should be right over... not there.
Some help, Luca!
Ah, here we go.
Do you need help? You might be better at using teleportation. Now die! And I...
If so,
Analysis, if you please.
thanks to you, Luca.
Leave it to me! Come on! That was brilliant.
Aw, come on! You're making me look bad in front of all my audience. I'm trying to entertain them here. Yo, CJ! Good morning. Good to see you as well. Yep, still didn't give me that base pause. I need that base pause. Wait, are they over here? Yes, they're over there! Come on, give me that. Give it to me. Analysis.
Now die! Leave it to me! It's over!
I didn't get the notification saying that I got it. Ah. I just need that one last one for Kagero. That's the last one I need. Don't make this any more difficult than it needs to be.
Let me borrow this.
I think there's something over there.
No! I'm locked inside! And the thing is, Arashi's hypervelocity takes so long to fully charge. It takes a while, even if I have the plugins that increase the recovery speed of it. Because I put two different SAS recovery plugins on Yuito, and the speed that it's moving at right now, was pretty much more or less the same.
Thanks, Arashi.
Doing some farming? Not necessarily. Well, it's a specific type of farm. I'm trying to get this one piece of material from these enemies called base paws. Basically, the enemies I've been fighting that look like chandeliers, and I can only hit them in the legs if I teleport from a distance and close the gap. Otherwise, they guard themselves. They dropped something called base paws analysis, which is what I need to get the last plugin program for the last character I need to increase the max slots on. Because I've increased all of the equipment slots for everybody except for Kagero. He is the only one that I have left.
Now die!
Now, what I just killed were vase paws, not base paws.
I can hit it! Come on!
I need the chandelier looking ones to drop their base analysis in order for me to get that last program. Then I'm gonna go through the synopsis of where the story is right now, so everyone can be up to date on where the story is.
That must be a sweet spot.
Yeah! Come on!
Do it!
That's all. I can hit it!
Now you can help.
And apparently I've maxed out on pause type suppressions. I can't get them anymore. I've actually maxed out on materials.
I'm watching out for
Here we go!
Oh yeah! I gotta break that middle. Make him fall down. There we go!
There must be a weak spot.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Here we go!
There we go.
Use everything you've got.
Gemma! You missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you! See? I need to get that gold drop to come from the base pause. I need the gold drops to happen. That disappointed me so much. Oh, since I got hyper velocity, I can actually go through this gate now. But also, CJ, I will be getting Guardians of the Galaxy because the reviews are in, and it's good, apparently. It's very good. It's what we expect from a Marvel game. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be entertaining. It's everything Marvel Avengers is not. And that is more than enough for me to say, you know what, I'm going to give it a chance. And the fact that the fact that you can earn everything in game without having to spend, I don't know, $14 for a skin, that already makes it superior to Avengers in every single way. And Marvel Avengers has been out for a year. Guardians hasn't even released yet. Well, in physical copies, that is. For people who got it digital, they pretty much are playing it right now. So I'd expect people to be putting some spoiler thumbnailed videos very soon up on YouTube because, you know, gotta grab them views.
Take this. Now I can do it easy.
Try using my ability with SCS.
You better give me that analysis!
I can hit it!
That's a weak spot. Yeah.
You're dead to me. How dare you?
Now die! Come on!
Yumito, finish it.
There's one over here. Let's go ahead and kill it.
Yeah!
Now, Yumito.
Let's go to the next area while we still got our drive gauge active. And there should be some base pause here in this area. And since I got the upgrade for brain drive, it pretty much makes it so that my brain drive increases back a little bit whenever I kill an enemy with brain crush. Oh wait, there you are!
I should charge you.
Please, please give me the analysis!
There must be a weak spot.
No!
Leave it to me.
I haven't used Brain Field in what seems like a long time.
I can hit it.
Get it, Yuito.
Perfect!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die. Come on.
Yuito, do it. Shall we?
Yeah.
No, come on, give me that analysis.
Uses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Come on, base paws. Come on, give it to me. No!
Finish this, Yuito.
And all done before my brain drive ran out. Wait, how much is my level now? It's almost about halfway. So the next time we get started on this story, I should be able to level up a good amount. RNG. RNG is messing with me so much. And I don't think I have a plugin that will increase the amount of items or increase the chance of items dropping. I don't even think a plugin like that exists. Let me see. See, I have bonus to the amount of money that I get. I don't think I even have an ability that can do that. These are just attacks. These are so I can attract items. That's quick item. Yeah, these are item related skills and minor things. I don't have any skills that could increase the chances of items dropping or anything like that. Wow, I'm actually surprised that doesn't exist. Maybe it's in the shop and I just never got it.
Now I can take it easy.
Let me in!
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I'm watching out for you.
Some help, Luca.
Maybe I'll use Arashi's hypervelocity. It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
You know what? I'm not even gonna waste my time, my precious time, fighting these guys for a long period. I shall crush them with my power!
Endure it.
Yuito, let's get him. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
I'll help you, Yuito.
Yes!
Take care of it.
Yes! Give me your analysis! Give me your analysis!
I feel the power coursing through me.
And look at that, Tsugumi coming to my rescue to extend the amount of time I spend in Brain Field.
Witness my strength. Hey, is that all you got?
Come on, give me that analysis!
No need
Look,
to suffer.
Gemma coming to my rescue! Extended field, look at that XP! Everyone's leveling up! That's 10,000 XP, ladies and gentlemen! Let's go!
This is pretty rare.
Woo! I didn't get the analysis, but I got a ton of XP and a lot of people leveled up. Brain field is good when you just want to wreck everyone and reap massive benefits. What is my level because of that? Oh, we're just short of leveling up again, which means we can finally get that final upgrade. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. That is exactly what I like to see.
I should charge you.
Alright, there's definitely going to be some enemies over here, so let's pop on over to say hi.
I need your help.
I wouldn't be surprised if I level up from this next moment. Perfect! Excuse me, I need to kill you! Silence!
I wasn't expecting oil.
I kill you! Will you be the one? No! Woo! Hanabe!
Good.
Don't get burned.
Sorry, wrong power. Other ecology. It's not what I wanted. I'm sorry if I'm getting loud, everyone. I'm just enjoying myself with this. And that just leads down to the other side, so we need to go lower. Up there in that big room, there should be more of those base paws others. I really hope we hit it this time. Let's actually check the exchange and see if there are any plugins that could enhance the amount of items that I get. Because you would think there would be one. These are just damage mitigation, status effect mitigation. And then it just goes into stat boosts. So no, there are no plugins. Peculiar. We're still missing that base pause analysis. We just need one of those. That's all we need. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Because we made a lot of... Well, I wouldn't say we made a lot of progress, but we've done enough thus far. Oh, what did you say? If I've seen the video about the artist drawing the Yonko as a Spada Rancor, how do you think their respective release forms would look like or function? Hold on. You gave me... Hold on. I hope I didn't accidentally remove that from my history, because I know I pulled it up. Last night. Let me see. Hey, CJ, just in case I don't see it in my list, you mind sending that link? I don't think I see it in my list. You mind sending me the link to that video? Just so I can answer your question.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Not now. I need that analysis. Give it to me.
Must be a weak spot.
Yeah, Gemma.
Decision.
You think so?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I can hit it. Come on.
No.
Take this.
Here we go. My fault.
You acting kind of hostile. See, this game needs a desperate dodge. Cancels animation, so perfect dodges can be executed easier.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to hit it center. And you die. And I leveled up! Sweet. Okay, drawing One Piece in Bleach style, Yonko as Espada. Let me wait for these ads to finish. I leveled up. We got 8 points, which means hello, brain field, reduced damage. Now I can't take damage in the brain field. And now I can start to work towards extending the amount of time I spend in brain field. Cause sure, here's free charge, but the big ticket is not taking damage in the field at all, and extending how long I can spend in there. So, 2 points are going to the brain field launch, so I can launch more objects. Then this costs 3, then this costs 4. So overall, I'm going to need 9 points. I'm going to need 9 points to get everything here. But with this, I really only need 8. Wait, yeah, I really only need 8 points. Since I already have 1 BP here, I need 1 more level up to get this, and then another one to get this. So we just need 2 level ups, I believe, in order to achieve this. I think. I could be entirely wrong. But the base pause didn't give me what I was looking for here. So I could go to the old ward, Arahabaki secure site, or the old OSF hospital. I really want to go ahead and get this analysis. And I'm paying attention to this video right now while I'm loading everything in. Roger as an Espada? That would be scary. Now I just need to see how they look like.
So it's no big deal.
I can hit it. Come on.
Finish this, Yuiko.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Now how you gonna give me how you gonna give me that rare stuff from like a low level enemy but not give me any of the base, not gonna give me the rare stuff from the enemies that I'm actually trying to kill.
Do you need help?
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
How do I get the analysis so easily for low-level enemies, but everything else is like... Look! I got another one! And another one! How y'all giving me this much so easily, yet y'all won't give me the analysis for the base pause?
Now die!
Get it, Rico.
Thanks, Kyoka.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Look, I even got the analysis from that! But y'all don't want to give me the analysis for the base pause?
Use my power?
I can hit it! It's over!
Here we go.
Now die! Come on!
Go, Yuito.
Ah, here's the crazy room.
I'm using this, Tsugumi. Leave it to me.
Also, enemies kind of moderately level up around your level as the story progresses, so even if you go back to previous areas, the enemies' levels will not be at the exact same way. Which means that you could potentially go to previous areas and enemies can still give you meaningful XP. There you are.
Use my power with SAS.
You.
It sprayed something like poison. Don't get it on you.
Pay attention.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
It better drop this time.
The weak spot.
Seriously, you're gonna give me a blue? You're gonna give me a blue? And you're gonna let him drop all his stuff, but you ain't gonna let me get nothing?
Get down. Give it everything you got.
Yeah! Come on! Now die!
That was a great attack.
I can hit it! Come on! Leave it to me!
Now, Yuito.
Wombo combo. Oh, oh, oh. Where you at? Where you at?
Use my power?
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I can hit it! It's over!
Get in, Yuito.
Come on! Here we go! I need your help! Leave it to me!
Nice job. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
See?
That attack worked.
Yeah!
It's one thing to have an enemy that gives you the status of, hey, you're wet, so you can't dodge. But it's another thing to not have an option like that and not have a counter to that. At least have like a perfect guard so you can block attacks. Because if perfect dodge is your only way to avoid damage completely, and you make it so I can't use that whatsoever without giving me like an accurate, different avenue to at least survive massive attacks, then I'm just going to take the attack point blank. And then it just makes... I'm not worried about that. I only want base balls. And then it just makes it...
Watch the enemy.
Trying to hide in a corner? Perfect.
Clairvoyance. Use it, Rito.
You better give me this analysis, boy.
Yeah. Come on.
Frustrating.
I don't want the pause type suppression. I want the base pause analysis. How hard is that to just give to me? You're giving me everything else but that. And I'm left at the mercy of RNG. With no way to increase my chances. Okay, I'm looking at him drawing. I'm looking at this guy drawing all of the Yonko and their subordinates, including Luffy, in the style of Kubo. It might take me a minute for me to come down to an idea of... Might take me a minute to come down to an idea of what I think their releases might be. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't come up with something at the moment. As far as their release forms are concerned. So I might have to get back to you after a little while on that one, CJ, because that's a lot to unpack there, and that's going to require a lot of thinking on my part. It's got to accentuate their devil fruit abilities. Well, only the devil fruit abilities of those who actually have devil fruits, and what it can do for their characters overall. I mean, it'll probably still be the basis of their devil fruit abilities in One Piece, but as far as a resurrection form for them, that's going to take a minute. So I'll get back to you. But don't worry, I got this video saved and favorited, so I can always come back to it as I create a list on what Espada versions of the Yonko could actually be like. So I will definitely get back to you on that.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
I can hit it. Yeah. Come on.
Thought I heard something sloshing around somewhere.
Watch the enemy.
Get down. It'll work. Give it everything you got.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Hey,
Payback time.
The wet ones are easy to electrify. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Zoppity zop zop.
Your attack was the clincher.
Oh, sometimes the combat can be really good. You know, perfect dodge issues notwithstanding, it can be really good.
Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
I'm watching out for you. Come on.
Damn it.
Right, now I can't dodge.
Here we go. Now die. It's over.
Do it!
Let me borrow this. I'm using this, Segumi.
Ooh, use super speed to avoid it, then switch to clairvoyance and perfect dodge up to a crush? That might be the slickest combo I've ever done.
Using Luca's teleportation to make this easy.
Give me the analysis! You better give me the analysis!
Now die. It's over.
Finally! Finally! Ah, my soul and my heart, we finally got it! Now we can leave.
I need your help.
I feel so much better. And another one?
Yukito, try using my ability with SAS.
Yeah.
I got another one! What's wrong with you? What happened, game? You sick?
Take this.
Why are you suddenly giving me the very thing I wanted
Keep attacking.
after several minutes?
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Now all of a sudden it wants to start dropping more? Is it because I'm in brain drive?
I'm using this, Segumi.
I don't remember brain drive increasing drop chances.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
But I'm not gonna complain. I got it. I got what I came for. Let's go back to the hideout. Ah, we did it. Oh my goodness, how many minutes have passed since I tried to get this thing? I don't think an hour has passed. It has. It has. An hour has passed. Wow. I didn't know that much time has passed. Apologies everyone for not progressing the story in my attempts to do this. But this means that once I buy this plugin, I ain't got to buy another slot increasing plugin ever again because everyone's plugins will be maxed. As you can see here, everyone's first plugin is maxed with Program V, and the only one left is Kagero. So let's go ahead and get it.
Oh, cool.
And with that, everyone's slots are maxed out and I never have to buy another plugin again. Whew! That took such a while. But now, let's go ahead and progress the story. End this standby phase. It is time to move on to...
Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine.
Hey, Haruka. How you doing, Haruka? Phase 10, conclusion and an accidental meeting. There's only 12 phases in the game, so we're getting closer and closer to the end, pretty much.
Expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
I love this music.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right, you're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
What's he up to?
Kagura?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito.
Hanabi, wait. Tsugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagura, right? We should listen.
What's gonna happen?
Kagura wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Where's Kagura? I guess I'll check up top.
Damn! Next.
What? I'm by myself? Oh wait, I forgot I could do that. I just always have people in my party. The things you forget. Oh wait, since I have nobody in my party, that means no SAS benefits! Where? Why? I did not spend all my points on skills that could help me be stronger by you taking away my party members. And I got nobody! I mean, I can handle my own, but... Come on, do it again. Do it again, I dare you.
Here we go.
Actually, you know what I need to try?
Keep it up. Here we go. Now, payback time. Here we go. Go.
Hey! Hey! I'm trying to perfect my perfect dodges.
Next. Go. Payback time. Keep it up.
Sweet, killed them both. Haven't done my Dr. Doom's voice in a good while. Do you remember how last you did it? Yes, but the way I did it is I gave myself a mechanical voice using my voice changer. Since I'm streaming using my PlayStation, I can't exactly give the exact the exact sound. I feel like there should be a slightly upgrade. An upgrade to increase the dodge window for perfect dodges. I feel like there should be an upgrade on my brain map for that.
Here we go.
That's just my own opinion, though, but I feel like there should be an upgrade to increase the perfect dodge window instead of just relying on clairvoyance, because, as you can see, I have no one with me, so that means I can't take advantage of the increased dodge window from clairvoyance for a perfect dodge. So if I don't have any party members with me, I'm basically just locked out of that perk, which is why it should be on the brain map. Because this just emphasizes my friends give me power. They literally do in this game. And that pretty much locks me out of being able to phase through objects or pretty much anything else for that matter. Alright, so let me pull up some Dr. Victor Von Doom. Let me pull up Victor Von Doom. Let me pull up some quote from his. He's got 120 quotes. Well, at least I know where to go in order if I want to quote him a whole bunch sometimes. Let me save my game real quick, and then let me hit pause so I can quiet up the music a little bit so I can do this one quote, because it's a long one. Alright, here we go. I got a good line right here. Hold on. Let me clear my throat like a professional voice actor should. King of space, master of the sun, you claim such vast domains. Is it balance? Is it to balance your small souls? Could I not lay claim to the light and the void if I wished it? Have I not earned such titles? I, who have mastered all arts, all sciences, all secrets, whose technology and magic cross the stars as easily as they scramble an alpha telepath's mind. Who would dare to say I have not earned the right? Yet I am king of a simple nation, on a simple planet, a beloved garden tended by iron hands. And the only title I have ever claimed is Doctor. How was that? Alright, what does Kageto want to talk about?
You came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
I'm sorry?
It was you? That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Excuse me, Kageto? You killed his father? Why? Why did you do that?
Why? Why would you do that?
Okay, Yuto, you need to stop copying what I'm saying, okay? Why would... I just said why. Why would you do that? And he... Okay, game, stop reading my mind. Stop reading my mind. Stop reading my mind.
How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? Do you really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
Okay, Yuito's initiating this? And I ain't got no help!
that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. Good. Show me what you got.
Where are you? Hey, found you. Get ready. Won't go easy. Damn it.
You're serious?
Let's go. You won't get away.
I've gone brain driver! I crush your soul! That's a lot of damage! Phil Swift would be proud!
I won't let it end here.
Where are you? Here we go. You won't get away. Come on. Get ready.
Crush them! Crush your enemies! See them driven before you! And hear the lamentation of the women!
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
Yo! He's starting to pull a Jean Grey!
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You've got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yurito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
I cannot believe that Scarlet Nexus just had a Batman versus Superman Martha moment. Her? Who are you talking about? Who's her? Why did you say that name?
About time you told me the truth. Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You got punked.
Serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
Probably should have figured that out due to the fact of him using daggers and his ability to go invisible. I mean, those are prime powers an assassin would want to have. So it's not too far-fetched for him to be one.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
Why did you say that
I
name?
suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Okay, so the other particles... Basically, the other particles are... I mean, the others are aliens, basically. They're aliens. The particles that were on the comet came to the moon and the Earth and infected people and turned them into monsters. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying, but yeah, the other... So it's a virus. The other virus. An alien virus.
Monsters. Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
Okay, so when they talk about the extinction belt, it reminds me of in X-Men Legends, the first one, when Magneto used his giant, what is it, Asteroid M, I think it's called. He used a giant machine to cover the Earth and asteroids to just wreak havoc on the entire Earth and just surround it with gravitational anomalies and cause storms and everything. And I remember him surrounding the Earth in all types of things like asteroids, and it kept anyone from leaving, and it kept any signals from being sent. EMPs went off. A whole bunch of catastrophes happened because Magneto did all that. That's what the extinction belt reminds me of in this game. So the moon is basically Magneto pulling that move off in that one scene.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
Now, since enemies...
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
Hey, 17,000 XP.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw them boxes move just out of nowhere. What in the world? But at least I have access to my party again. So that's something.
That was close.
I beat a boss. You got anything new? You don't. You disappoint me. I guess we get brand new stuff when we beat the final boss of a phase and not necessarily any number of bosses within the phase, just the final boss of a phase. So I guess I shouldn't really count on that.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
He's actually right though, which means that I kind of need to work on getting items for all these other characters that I can give to them to increase our bonds. So let's see if we can find something for Kagero that he absolutely loves. And there's nothing here that he absolutely loves. I'm pretty sure the shop will update. Alright, let's go to Hino Mountain. Let's stop beating around the bush here. Around Togetsu. Which is a good place to start off. And since enemies have been scaling up a little bit towards higher levels, it means that the enemies that were once giving me a ton of XP should give me even more now. If my assumption is correct. SAS duplication. Ah, so we're getting an explanation of her abilities now in a tutorial menu. This hasn't happened yet. SAS duplication. By borrowing the duplication power, you can duplicate objects to use for psychokinesis. While active, enemy shells are easier to break, and it allows you to attack with multiple objects. Extremely effective when you want to finish off multiple enemies at the same time. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kyoka. Let's go!
I need your help.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
It's straight.
Yeah, these enemies were not level 45 before.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Now die.
Finish, Yuito.
Yeah. It's over.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Now, Yuito.
I need to reset my equipment. Get rid of this evade and just put my crush stuff that I had on there before. I don't really need to evade because frankly evade does not work like it should. So I'll keep enhance, specialize, and brain drive accelerate. Because if I crush an enemy, they're dead. It doesn't matter how big their health is.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
I can hit it. Come on.
Yuito, do it.
Leave it to me.
Finish this, Yuito.
I'm actually wondering why they didn't think of giving me abilities that can make it so that I use less psychokinesis when I'm throwing objects.
Now die.
Like, as often as I throw things at enemies, I'm surprised they haven't given me the option to reduce how much it drains from my psychokinesis gauge. Just a thought. Maybe some skills probably should have been changed here and there. Ah, here's my favorite option. Alright, dude, let's go surfing. Let's go.
Yuito got the last hit. I guess even Sugumi's giving up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Now this next zone, this is where the pounds are at. The session pounds. And they give a lot of XP. So if they scaled their levels up to mine, then I should be getting a lot of XP from them. And if I enter into drive mode and go into brain field, then that's going to increase the XP even more. No, it's a cutscene! Which means I won't be able to kill the enemies. No!
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake.
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
Oh no.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
Ah, accelerated degradation.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
How did you leave such an important piece of info out?
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
No.
Yes. We'll go right in.
I don't want to go right in because the area we're in right now has high XP leveled enemies that I could very much want to take advantage of. I don't want to go right now. Y'all don't listen. And how come is it I can see the eyeballs? Your eyeballs in your head. I don't think I should be seeing your eyeballs in your head.
Rito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
No, they're not spawning because of this. No! I wanted to see just how much XP I could get from the pounds. I feel so disappointed right now. I was looking forward to facing them. I can't even attack. We're just in pure infiltration, no attacking, stealth mode right now. Okay, I guess we're pulling a full Kagero and just going full stealth.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Do I get to fight them?
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Also, you hear how they changed McCree's name in Overwatch? His name is now Cole Cassidy instead of McCree Cassidy. I don't know. Cole sounds a lot better than McCree. The name's Cole. Cole Cassidy.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
I hope there's others
Nice
here.
one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh?
Yay! Others! And those look different than the ones I normally face.
Haruka! Wataru!
Damn.
They look wider.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Those are definitely new others. The more party members you recruit, the more SAS you'll be able to use. Some skills you learn allow you to activate multiple SAS simultaneously. You can gain a battle advantage by activating different SAS based on the situation. Use the start to access the main menu and equip SAS to your liking. So here's the thing. They say this on the assumption that I've actually invested in concurrent SAS activation. I have not. Because there's one here, and there's one here. Learning this will allow up to 2 concurrent SAS activations. Learning the second of the same name will allow up to 4, which means that I can have up to 4 different SAS powers going off all at once, which would be immensely useful, but I just don't have the points for it because my points are going to go straight towards brain field time extension. Y'all thought I was playing, but I'm not. I'm getting that. That's going to be what that's going to be the upgrade I get. I'll worry about concurrent SAS activation later. I'm powerful enough to take on these guys without having to worry about that. Speaking of which, let's see how much XP these guys give me.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, these guys have tougher shells. Yeah, these are different from the normal ones I take down. They're bigger. But how much XP they give? 1,000. 1,400 to be exact.
I'm watching out.
I feel duplication probably should have been my first go-to for this. There we go, duplication. Sugumi! Sugumi over here just popping heads like it's nothing! Don't let that meek personality fool you. She'll break you off real quick.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here, by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
I'm keeping track of my XP gains. Hey, it's you. Do you have anything new? The answer is no, so I will go. Man, playtime is 52 hours for this game. I didn't expect to spend this much time with it.
Part of Fade's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of our Habaki and Suo. This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully. That attack worked.
Leave it to me. It's over.
That must be a weak spot.
Watch the enemy.
I can hit it.
Use my power.
Now die. Come on.
Finish this, Yuito.
I will say I am enjoying this game very much. Some things just need to improve combat-wise for it to be for the combat to feel like it's at its absolute peak for me. Because as much as I like the combat, just one peculiar aspect just kind of makes it a bit murky for me. And it might be minor to some people, but seeing as how perfect dodging and perfect counters in other games can get it right, I don't see how Scarlet Nexus can be exempted from that.
I need your help.
Perfect dodge, but you don't give the ability for dodges to interrupt attack animations? That's just one of my big gripes about this. It would make combat itself even more easier to get through if such a thing were possible. But you guys hear me talk about that all the time.
Do you need help?
I need your help.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked.
Yeah.
Just got pummeled by them boxes, didn't you? Oh, it sucks to be you. Because you're facing off against me.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Gemma! Shoulder charge!
Now die. Come on. Do it.
I don't use the L2 throws as much as I should. I probably should in the next fight.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Woo!
I can hit it. It's over.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Alright, let's go and get a move on to get to the next fight before my brain drive drains out. Hey you! Have anything new? Answer's no, so I shall go. I don't need to save at every single point this guy is at.
I'm using this, Shiden. Let's do it together.
Oh, wait.
Go, Yuito.
Ah, I can't get close to this one. Just like the base pause. Okay, I understand now. Looks like some of these enemies are becoming variations of themselves.
Do you need help?
Wow, that was one hit. Instant.
I can do this.
Let's go Brainfield while I got the chance. Just so I can take advantage of the bonuses.
Relax.
Look at me! You can't damage me in the field! I'm invincible! I am untouchable in this world! A brief moment of power, and they can't even mess with me. And we level up, so where do we stand with points? Wait a minute. Beforehand, I only had 1 point, correct? Because I had three after buying reduced damage. And then I used 2 points to buy this, and now I have 5 points. Which means my next level up should allow me to get both Brainfield launch level up and Brainfield time extension. The higher the level I go, the more brain points they keep giving me. Hey, man. This is exactly what I want.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Burn it!
Yeah! He's there!
Do it!
Come on! Time! Get out! Here we go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it! It's over!
Here we go. Watch the enemy.
Hey! Now! Yeah!
Now, here we go.
And I think we're good.
I need your help! Leave it to me! It's over!
Get out.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Ah, I wanted to crush him. I wanted to crush him.
Take this.
Some help, Luca! I can hit it!
But it's all good. There'll be other opportunities. Now let me keep an eye on my level. Now we've entered into 100,000 XP requirements for our levels. Cool looking facility, not gonna lie, this game's pretty big. Shock, it really is. It really is. Some of these environments are monstrously big. Like, I can't even see the bottom of the area, and I see stairs down there. We can't go down there, of course, but the area, from this distance, look how far down it goes. These places are immense. And remember the big giant library that we were in way back in I want to say about streaming, the stream before the last stream? That is, this place is underneath that. Structures are just monstrously big in this game.
I need your help.
Babe environment, B's and B's and A's and everything. That's just the basement? Dude, this is underground! This is underground! This isn't a continuation of the area that we were in. This is a whole separate place! Underground!
Go, Yuito.
Plug-in parallelization program V. No game. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do this. You don't get to give me an item that I spent about almost an hour trying to farm materials for and then wanted to start the story. You don't just give me that item for free further on in the story. Had I known I could have got that program later, I wouldn't have spent so long on the Bridge of Truth trying to kill those others in order to get the materials to give Kagero his last slot upgrade. You don't get to play the game of, oh, you know that thing you were trying so hard to farm for? Yeah, let's just go ahead and give it to you. Later. Like, bruh, had I known that, I would have spent so long trying to do that earlier.
Do you need help?
Sure, I got some XP from the ordeal. But all that didn't need to happen.
I need your help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Go, Yuito.
Now die.
I would very much like it if you do not interrupt me when I'm trying to kill others.
Now die! It's over! Get it, Yuito!
Gee, I wonder what this is over here. If this is like some major upgrade, I'm gonna be so upset. Force field Mark 6? Wait, Mark 6? Wait, we got Mark 6? I thought we got Mark 6 upgrades now? This is Mark 5. Now we got Mark 6? Highest tier defense enhancement plugin. Immensely increases defense with an invisible barrier. Okay, so it looks like Mark 6 is the highest tier you can go. Apparently. Who's in my party? Kasane and Sugumi. Alright. Let's give this to Sugumi then. Alright, so we've pretty much hit the highest tier of force fields now. So you know what? I'm going to replace this with this so she can have slightly better defense. And all is right with the world. So now I need to go after Mark 6 versions of plugins, which means eventually I'm going to come across Mark 6 versions of power enhancers, which is going to be good for my companions so that they're always outputting the maximum amount of power they have. so that fights won't be as strenuous.
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
I need your help.
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
So, you need help?
I mean, I was capable of teleporting through it, so it wasn't exactly like I really needed Shiden's power to do that. Y'all saw me just teleport through there. It wasn't really necessary for me to even use this power. But this is an eerily big room. Are we going to come across any others in here? I feel like we are when we come up these steps. My intuition failed me.
Thanks, Arashi.
Alright, these are medium jellies. I can't use medium jellies. I can't get normalization tablets either. So much for that idea. Alright, what goes where? Well, okay, this is a big series of rooms we gotta go through. I'm only in this section and it already seems massive. I'm just exploring everywhere. You never know what secrets may be hidden here. Like environment C. No more medium jellies.
Good.
Keep my health filled at all times. I need to get down to at least 7 jellies, 7 medium jellies, because there's a quest that I can't accept unless I actually use up all those jellies there. Shiden says, use my power. I say, no.
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
I'm sure it would be, but I'm already through. I'm already through, bruh. You kinda late.
Now I can take it easy.
No! It appears that I'm going to need aerial dash in order to get whatever that is. Because I can't get it from where I stand now. All normalization tablets. Can I jump on top of this? Nope. Not that vertical. Too bad you can't actually grab onto a ledge. Like, they never trained you to grab on the ledges or something? Ah! Plug-in paralyzation V. You gave me 2. They're giving me more of the very thing I was trying to farm for earlier. Oh, the humanity. They're just giving me this stuff for free now.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Do you need help?
Alright, well, we may have to come back to this later just for me to see if I can get access to whatever that is. But let's just go up for now. Hey, you! Got something new? Answer's no. So I will go. Let's save right here. Because I feel like enough time has passed for me to save after so long. Others! That's 2,000 XP from these guys. And every time I crush a brain while I'm in brain drive, it just keeps increasing. Now it's up to 3,000. Let's see, where is my level at? It's still gonna take me a minute before I level up the next time. We still got a minute, but I'm getting closer to having $100,000 right now.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Nice job.
I'm watching out for you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
We did it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die.
Yumiko, do it.
Your soul is mine! Woo! That went well. Can't hold any more battle records C because I've just been... I spent a lot of time farming, so I'm starting to get a cap on a lot of these different items that I've been holding for a while. Not the medium jellies!
I need your help. Here we go. Some help, Luca.
Wait for him to open his mouth. Aha!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die. It's over.
Finish this, Yumiko.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Take it out.
This is a big area. I'm just gonna say, this is a big area.
Go, Yumiko.
I'm trying to hit him in the mouth, it won't do it!
Still fight.
I aimed for his mouth, that's his weak spot!
Let me borrow this.
There we go.
That must be a weak
I don't know why the game's decided to be all difficult there.
Yeah.
Finish this, Yumiko.
That was annoying. Far more annoying than it needed to be. The targeting can be really, really wonky because when it targets an enemy, it targets their whole body, not necessarily their weak points or anything like that. I think I said that already, but it's just, it becomes more apparent the more you actually notice it.
I should charge.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Now.
Nice one, Luca! And you're dead. Ah! You are dead. Not big surprise.
Do you need help?
Now die!
Get it, Yuito!
I need your help! I can hit it!
See, these enemies used to be a big problem for me. Now they're not anymore.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
I can still fight. I'm not done yet.
Here.
Thanks, Arashi!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Now.
Yeah!
Yuito.
Some help, Luca!
It's down! Give it everything you've got! Finish this!
I feel like Hanabi's assault vision is extremely sick looking because all she does is just snap her fingers like Colonel Mustang and everything just explodes directly in front of her. I like her animation for that. Plug-in parallelization program H. Well, I don't need this anymore since I've already maxed out everyone's slots. So there's no purpose. Hey you, got something new? Answer's no, so I'm gonna go. Alright, so this is the direction I should be going, but we're gonna go over here instead.
I can still fight.
Go, Yuito. Do you need help?
I need your help! Let's go!
I'm trying to hit him directly in the mouth, but the targeting makes it so it's like, you know what? Let's not give him the ability to just hit him straight in the mouth.
It feels heavy.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Leave it to me!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! Thanks, Arashi! Now die! Come on!
Take it out.
I'm watching out for you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me! There!
When the combat's good, the combat is good.
Go, Yuito.
Medium No! I didn't mean to get the medium jellies! It's gonna make it... I'm just trying to complete the quest that's linked to it. I can't if I still hold so many medium jellies.
Some help, Luca!
You know what? I sense in my spirit that I should probably save. That's just what I'm sensing. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling that I should be 7. But that's just me. Please be a series of enemies that I have to fight. Let's give ourselves the good old XP boost. That went pretty well. How's our level looking? We're getting closer to leveling. I suppose we're heading to that big golden light right there.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Good. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Take this.
Leave it to me. Come on, take it out. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Come on. Let's go, Yuito.
Okay, now I can go ahead and claim this quest. Yes, quest done. Only thing left is defeat 5 Buddy Rummies, 1 more Bronyon while I'm using Sclerokinesis, and defeat 3 Kitchen Rummies by using a combo vision with Hanabi. And those are the current side quests I have active and accepted. I still got all of these to go through, though not as much as it used to be.
Do you need help? Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity.
Damn it.
Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit.
Now die.
We might be able
You know,
to
I'm
use it as
probably might be doing myself a disservice
You can use my power up.
by not using Hanabi's pyrokinesis in conjunction with doing extra damage towards weak points, because that's just free damage right there. So I don't know why I never thought of just using that whenever I want.
Leave it to me.
I never understood why I never thought of doing that before. Might have just been making things. I'm making things harder on myself by not thinking more creatively when it comes to this game's combat. If I knock someone down and expose their weak point, why not use attack or damage or elemental powers to enhance the amount of damage I do to a weak point, so I can then crush them easier. I don't know why that didn't come. I don't know why that idea didn't come to my head sooner.
Go, Yuito.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
Dude!
I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
This dude could cause nuclear explosions if he teleported into things? Like directly into objects. If he teleported into it, it could cause them to explode. Yeah. That's what you call exciting the molecules a bit too much.
Do you need help?
Max Jelly! And wait, have we explored everywhere? Oh, that's where we need to go, so we need to go in the we need to go in the opposite direction. We need to go over here.
Do you need help?
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
So we're gonna explore over here first before we go back to the main spot. It's always good to explore it, everybody.
Do you need help?
Thanks, Kyoka.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go.
Let me use your power.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Break him down!
Now die.
Get it, Yuito.
Now you can't be the only one. You mean to tell me that was only one? Just one. Oh! So that's what that does. If I hit them with electrokinesis, it shocks every enemy around me. In that vicinity of the pillar, that is.
Go, Yuito.
Interesting.
Don't get cocky.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Sit down, boys. Sit down.
Finish this, Yuito.
I need your help.
I smash your face! Sit down. It's not your time to stand. And we got a whole bunch of items over here. Do we have enemies? $10,000. Power Enhanced Mark 6. Excellent. And we can't get that all medium jellies. But we can, however, go ahead and equip some of these power enhancers for my teammates. Oh, Hanabi! I have an upgrade for ya. Look at that power. Yes. The more powerful they are, the less I have to worry about them. And we grabbed everything we needed to, so now we can finally move on. I feel like we've been in this room for a while now, just simply due to everything that was in here.
Do you need help?
I need your help.
There was an item back there, and I just missed it. Hey you, got something new? Answer's no! So I'm gonna go. But I'll get a free health refill from you. Alright, let's get a layout of the area. Wow, it just keeps going! And why you got two save places so close together like that? Does that mean that we got a boss coming up soon? Is that what that means? Fine by me. And I'm about to level up as soon as I kill a couple more enemies. I'm almost there.
Go, Yuito.
Environment B, and that's it.
Some help, Luca.
At least those who are currently in my party are getting tons of XP for leveling.
Do you need help? Go, Yuito.
Once I kill this guy, I probably should level up. I was wrong.
I'm watching out for you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take it.
Leave it to me.
There it is. This better not be something. Oh, more money. I will never not refuse more money. We've got to have money. Once I get to 200,000, then I should get that money trophy that the game has. But, since I leveled up, just like I predicted, wow, it gave me even more points. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Up! Hold up! Up! Hold up! It gave me even more points. Is it giving me 4 points per level up now? Okay, so that means I should have 2 points after, which means I could put them into something else that requires 2 points, or start to slowly invest in something that I can get, such as maybe item attraction or concurrent SAS activation. Either one is good for me, it doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and max out the time we can spend in Brain Field. And I'm left with 2 points. So I could either this is okay, so this is quick item and this is auto heal. These are all brain field skills. So I could either max it out the next time I level up with brain field free charge. If there's a brain field ready icon displayed, a brain field can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during brain drive. I could either get this enhanced charge attack. I mean, the sky's pretty much the limit. There's not much else skills that require a large amount of points, save for follow-up attack expand, aerial follow-up attack, expanding moving spin, and auto heal, just automatically healing outside of battle, and concurrent SAS activation. Those are the only high-priced ones. So we're coming towards the end of skills that require a lot more points. So if I get all the big pricey ones, then the lesser ones will be easier obtained every time I level up. At the end of the day, doesn't matter to me. But now we can be in our brain field even longer.
Do you need help?
Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Let me up here! I got double jump! Let me up! Let me up! I didn't tell you to double jump off of it. I told you to jump so I could double jump. Oh, y'all gonna make me work for it.
Now I can take it easy.
I can't get it. I can't get it now. Because I don't have aerial dash. Aerial dash would let me cover the distance easier. Because even right now, if I use a double jump and I had aerial dash, I could get to that next platform, then get to the next one, then get to the next one, and grab whatever that is, and grab whatever that is. But I don't have the capacity to do that right now. Wait, hold on. How much does aerial dash cost? 3 points? Alright, next goal. Get aerial dash. We'll grab all these items when I am fully mobile. How dare you interrupt me when I'm killing things?
Thanks, Kyoka. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I can hit it! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. Come on. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yes! Adding elemental damage to damaging their weak spots. Far better idea than me just using my basic attacks. I'm pretty sure most of my fights probably would have been over faster had I thought of that idea earlier. And that just goes to a whole nother section.
I need your help.
Hanabi essentially is Colonel Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist with that one particular attack. Hold on, real quick, I gotta take care of something I said I was gonna take care of for the family, real quick. It'll only take a second. Only take a second. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Do-dum-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Do-dum-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Do 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 da do. Do 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 da do. I don't know if my voice is going with the music because there's like a little delay, but I'm going with the music, but I don't know if my stream is letting my voice actually go with the music here. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's get back to it. Let me keep an eye on how much XP I need for my next level. Yeah, 118,000. That's going to take a minute, but that's fine. So I just came from there. Let's continue forward, and let's see what's over here.
Do you need help? That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. I can't see it anymore. Now die! But I can't feel it. Let's use SAS to find it. I can hit it! It's over! I need your help! So, you need help?
I'm dodging! I'm dodging!
The oil is making me sluggish.
Oh, and you can be set on fire, it seems. Fire bad for you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Next, finish this, Yuito.
And I'm about to enter into brain drive here in a minute. Alright, we still got a little bit further to go in this area. You know what?
Don't get cocky.
Let's open this up so that way I don't need to teleport through it. Can't grab it. And all jellies.
Do you need help? Go, Yuito.
My fingers have adapted to turning on powers and turning them off immediately so I don't waste it. Okay, we still got a ways to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. That's where you need to go. The big old light at the end of the tunnel. And that looks like an area with enemies. That looks like an area with enemies. Wait, you're giving me the ability to ride on stuff? Oh, look at this! Let her rip! Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head, it's a way of life. Let's do it again and continue the song. You gotta fall down in each ground to get back up again. Let's Beyblade! Ah.
Take that! It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, Gemma with the Falcon Punch! Let's get back up. This is by far the fastest way to get around. Alright, saved here. Had to crack open the window a little bit, let the air out in here. Let the heat out, I mean. Because it can be a bit hot in here sometimes, especially when I close my door so I can stream and not disturb anybody. And I forgot to turn my fan on so it can remain cool. Did I download Sora for your Splash Blurls Ultimate yet? I have not.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Colonel Mustang!
Now die! Whoa! Nice!
Yeah! Come on! Here we go.
More power. Take this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I'm trying to grab it!
Here we go. Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Now die!
That was impressive.
Okay, I don't have time for these guys. I'm not gonna mess with them. I don't have time to deal with you, cannon fodder. I don't have time to deal with you, cannon fodder. That might have been the most... That might have been the best Frieza impression I've managed to do thus far.
I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do. I feel the power coursing through me.
Let me help you too.
Aha! I knew there was an enemy! You tried to hide from me!
I'm feeling really good. I feel the power coursing through me.
We gotta end it, otherwise I'm gonna die. 5,000 XP for that one. Had I killed him inside of the brain field, probably would have got more XP, but oh well. Hey you, got something new? Answer's no, so I shall go. Well, we're going into the light. We finally made it. It seems like such a long time ago that we were all the way at the end out there. I can see a very, very faint red light out past there. That's where we started. And now we've made it all the way over here. I'm gonna tell you, that took way too long. Well, I wouldn't say it took way too long. It's just... that was a long way. And just to imagine that we still have Kasane's side.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Hold the phone. Don't care. Hold the phone. What you mean to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that Yurito's the son of a design child? And his mother was one of the people who immigrated from the moon? And Kasane's her daughter as well? What type of timey-wimey flim-flam is this? What is this?
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yurito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
I'm sorry? That thing is huge! Wait, do we have to run? Court Mort Battle. The floor collapses quickly behind you, so you must keep moving to prevent yourself from falling. It will be game over if you fall, so you have to use dash, jump, and SAS to push forward. What? We gotta run? Run!
Don't even think about taking that other down. We have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
Let me borrow this!
What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't
Use super speed hacks to run, man! Run! Run for your life! I can't even see if the platform is collapsing behind me. How are we supposed to kill this thing?
I should charge.
Relax and use SAS.
Ah! 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 Run! Run! Run!
The enemy is gigantic, and it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right? I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Thanks, Arashi.
Run! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! What is it about to do? Oh my goodness! Ah! Oh! Okay!
It's going in way too hard.
Now we got even less room to run!
Exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Run!
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Look at it! Ah!
Take it easy.
No, 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 no! I see the platforms! The platform! I see the platforms disappearing behind me! We're out! We're out! We gotta go! Use psychokinesis to throw people! Throw people!
Will be sealed. Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
Well, that was not fun at all. That was death. That was running death.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Oh, D-Train's in here? Yo, D-Train! It's good to see you!
Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Kin's Millionaire. So apparently I got the trophy for getting 200,000 Kins, which is essentially money. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, Kin's Millionaire. Hold on! It's gonna look like the screen just froze for a hot second. Kin's Millionaire collected. Oh, it's not the amount that I hold, but the amount that I've collected over through the game. Okay. I think I got a better understanding of it now. And it doesn't look like there's any items that we can collect. All right, let's go to Kunad Highway. Go to the parking area. Go to the parking area. A new message popped up, but where is it? Oh, there it is. It's been a while since I came to this place. Oh, the black hole's gotten even bigger now. That's not good.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. Alright, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay, things are so weird right now. So weird.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn...
You'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I don't know. I got nothing against the voice actor. I got nothing against the voice actor. But you couldn't get no kids. No actual kids. To voice a young kid.
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy?
Uh-oh. I'm playing as young Yuito.
Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh,
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that what that
Is that
is?
the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order.
The cuff was created for Yuito to keep him from getting brain damage!
If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
So now I got to run away and complicate the future because I'm a child.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
So this is how they lost Yuito.
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move!
So this is how young Yuito met Kasane. Now it all makes sense.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
So much exposition.
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, Kasane!
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Okay.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
Infinite XP!
So awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Well, this is a peculiar set of events. Yui told story standby phase 10! Which means there's only 2 more phases left and then we're done with Yuri told story. Bond episodes!
But it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
I'm gonna wait, because some more people are gonna start talking again.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
What? No one's talking? No one? That's it? I'm shocked. Usually y'all interrupt me when I'm trying to say stuff. New items! Yasusuna Dojigiri. Ooh, this looks nice. Let's see if we can exchange for it though. Yasusuna Dojigiri. And I can, because I have been doing a bunch of farming. Yes. Can I do the same for Hanabi? Yes. Can I do the same for Sugumi? Yes. Can I do the same for Gemma? Yes. Can I do the same for Luca? Yes. Alright, we got brand new plugins. We have the max level plugins, ladies and gentlemen. Mark 6 plugins. Now, I know we have the power versions such as max defense, max power, max health. Is there any new secondary body enhance attack plugins that increase stability of attack movements? Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during an attack, which means I ain't got to worry about my combos being interrupted. That's good. Body enhance evade that increases stability of dodge movements. Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during a dodge. Ooh! Does this mean I can pull off perfect dodges despite taking damage? Is that... Ooh! I need to buy you. Wait, body enhance evade. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Do I already have this? I have this already. Why am I acting like this is brand new? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why am I acting like this is brand new? Evasion ability enhance. Okay, I know about that. Oh wait, I've always had this. Why is it saying it's brand new though? Why is it saying it's brand new? It's not. Starry Sky Vision. I can give this to Hanabi, increase her bond. Body enhance attack, however, I need to find a missing pound and then attempt to take it out, but I have no idea where it is though. Alright, I got the Yasuna Dojigiri. I wonder how the blade looks. I'll find out later. Right now, let's go ahead and do these Bond episodes. And I think I'll bring the stream to a close for today. As long as I'm increasing the bonds, I really hope my team bond levels increase. Bond episode!
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends!
I know it's kind
Oh, got a glowing blade.
Be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like last time. So I believe we will be okay.
Let me use your power.
There's a chance they have strengthened security, but it should basically be deserted.
I see. I guess normal people can't pass through here.
Oh, they jumped up to level 56!
Don't get it on you.
Now die!
Thanks, I'll take it.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yeah! Come on! Come on! Now die! There!
Quite a bit of XP you're deciding to give me right now. Not that I'm gonna argue with it, but... Sheesh. Now, let me actually change something. Let me change this.
Here we go!
Don't get burned!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Ooh, that's a big blade. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah!
That attack worked.
That went well.
Be a weak spot.
That's not where I need to go. It's down on this lower area, but in order for us to get there, we have to go back through here. Wait, do I have to find the key cards again?
I need your help.
Why didn't we keep them from last time?
Some help, Luca.
Might be going past the area where I need to go. Yeah, it's underneath us. So I need to go back. But then again, this is an area with high-level enemies. I'd be a fool not to take advantage.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
You lit that one up.
I can hit it. It's over. Yeah.
Finish bring you out.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. There.
Who's next? I know someone else gonna show up. Ah, you!
Everything you've got.
I need your materials to get that, what was it I was missing for it? The body enhanced attack. My combos can't be interrupted. I need to fight that thing.
Finish this, Yumiko. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Now die. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Let me borrow this.
Now. Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it.
This other is weak for back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Let me borrow this.
So, you need help?
Now die.
Finish this, Yumiko.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go. Yeah.
Nice. Can I do my Nobunaga impression again? All right, let me pull up a Nobunaga quotes. Let me see if I can find a real good one. Death is not to be feared. If the heavens so desire it, I will face my end. 1,000 opponents, 1,000 burials. You're ravishing when you're slaughtering peons, my love. The blood of the Demon King runs in your veins, too. I expected nothing less from the man who toppled the Han Dynasty. So, Relic, you dared to challenge the might of the Demon King. I attacked, humiliated, and eliminated many fools in the last battle. I cannot allow their existence in my world. If you do not wish to share a glass of wine with me, then perhaps you would prefer the point of my sword. Cao Cao, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. A great military ruler such as yourself is more than worthy. I must praise you. Together we shall amuse ourselves fighting in this deadly war. Is that enough to please you? Hurl yourself into battle until these dark days are no more. Well done. Slaughter all of your enemies, every weak, lazy, and spineless fool. And those are a couple of lines right there. I do a great voice. If they get the guy who voiced him, they should definitely get me to voice Oda Nobunaga. Oh, those are some big shoes to fill. Everyone loves his voice. Nope, wrong way.
This is pretty rare. Keep it up. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I'm using this shit. That's a big blade. Keep it up. There. Next. Get lost. Come on. Keep it up. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I must train more.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot.
I love how visions will pop up of Luca, and Luca is still running around.
Thanks, Tsunami. The oil is making me sluggish. Let's go. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I definitely need that body enhanced attack because I'm tired of my combos being interrupted. I don't care if I take damage. I'm just tired of them being interrupted. That's why I need to find that missing pound other.
Now die! It's over!
I need to focus.
Yeah!
There you are!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break.
You better give me that analysis.
If I focus my attacks.
Oh, you're dead to me.
I need your help.
Do you need help? Go, Yuito!
You're telling me I can go through here, but not really.
Some help, Luca!
I gotta navigate through this whole area in order to get access to certain spots again. Have I heard Kaido's voice in dub yet? Wait, they got Kaido's dub. They got Kaido's voice in the dub now. They got Kaido's voice. They got Kaido's voice in the dub. Hold on, I gotta find this. I gotta find this right now. 2 weeks ago! 2 weeks ago! This video was 2 weeks ago! How am I just now finding out about this? Hold on, I gotta listen to this right now. No, 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 no. I'm going to wait. I am going to wait. Because... Hold on, let me see. Is the dub episode out? Is a new episode out for it? No, no. Let me just listen to it. Wow. Okay. His voice is... His voice is... Wow. Wow. It kind of... Here's the thing with my voice. Whenever I dub Kaido, whenever I'm doing my read-throughs, I go for... as monstrous as possible. Though, oh, I'm sorry. I try to make him as monstrous as possible. If I'm going to be going up against these worthless pirates, I might as well sound like I can kill them all. But overall, I like Kaido's dub voice. I like it. I like it. I like his voice. I really do. I really do. Makes me happy I've been doing my own fan dub for it for so long. I really do like it. You better give me that piece that I want!
Give it everything you've got! Leave it to me!
You're dead to me! How dare you not give it!
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Let me borrow this! Let me use your power!
Oh snap! I could have been using his electrokinesis to open up these doors! That's what they're for! I had no idea. Well, at least I know now. Shortcuts have been created.
Come on, shall we? Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something.
Oh, that's nice. Killed 4 enemies with 1 combo vision. There should be a trophy for that.
Thanks, Tsunabi. I can hit it. Come on.
And I'm aware I leveled up.
Leave it to me. It's over. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Yeah. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
You lit that one up.
Leave it to me. It's over. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Yeah.
You're too kind, CJ. To think that I have what it takes to be in the One Piece stuff. You really are kind.
Now die. It's over.
Let's do better.
Okay, but seriously though, we gotta... This area is where I need to go, but I ain't got the thing that I needs to get in there. I gotta remember where that key actually is.
Don't get cocky.
So I gotta remember where everything is. All these collectibles right here. Ooh, $2,000. Thank you. I had to say this about the Kaido dub voice. That's just the first few quotes, so he'll most likely get even better. Yeah, like think about the dub voice actor for Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. He did not take long to fall right into that role, and he got even better as the episodes went on. So I can imagine that the voice actor for Kaido is going to get even better as well. Where is this thing? I need to find out where it is. I'm missing something. No, don't apologize, D-Train. I was. Let me tell you that I'm one of probably many people that were really waiting to hear what Kaido's voice would sound like, considering the arc, I'm sorry. So hold on. That is actually starting to get quite annoying. I was one of many people that was really looking forward to what Kaido would sound like in the Dressrosa arc, at the end of the Dressrosa arc, considering that we're at the end of it, where Luffy's about to hit Doflamingo with the King Kong gun. I was wondering what his voice was going to sound like, and now that I hear it, I like it. And the longer, and seeing as how in the future, he's going to have a bunch of more lines to say, especially when we get closer and closer to Wano. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to have a lot of time to iron out and refine, not iron out, but refine how he sounds. See, this is where I got the first set of key cards, but now I need to get the other one. Am I just going in circles here? See, this is why I am actually not a fan of go search for this key card. But we're not going to tell you where it is, so you need to go up, down. You need to go field tournament style, up and down on the ground. Manja, flunja, blunja, bonja, ishka, bibble, babble, flabble, domataroma, floma, boma, jingle, jangle, every angle, zigga, zagga, bricka, bracka, flacka, stacka. 2-ton rerun, free for all, big ball on trying to find where all this stuff is. This is just okay. Run through here. There's something right there. I gotta run through so many of these other zones and go back through areas I was just at. Why couldn't it just be a straightforward place? It just had to be one of these places where you gotta go back and forth and so much backtracking. I apologize if this seems boring. Trust me, I'm not enjoying going through this hundreds of times either.
I need your help.
How dare you hide this from me? Now we can go.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs, and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Some help, Luca!
One more thing that'll further cement Kaido's dub voice actor is if you can pull off the laugh properly the first 2 or 3 times. Yes! Yes!
You're so amazing.
You got to pull off the laugh.
In the laboratory all by yourself
and even carried out an infiltration plan. I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
He has to get the laugh right, because we didn't get the laugh of Whitebeard in the dub. He just laughs normally like heh heh heh. We didn't get any. So for Kaido, he absolutely has to nail. He absolutely has to nail the. He has to absolutely nail that. He might even be as good as me and one other YouTuber that you know of. Comparing a professional voice actor to me in terms of voice acting, in terms of doing voices, that's high praise. Okay, so there was another room. Let's open this up because it's got some goodies in there that I want to grab before we go. Wait, this is the room we started in! For some odd reason, I smell food. I smell food. I don't know why, but I smell food. Getting mighty hungry. I smell food. Getting mighty hungry. Yes, I smell food. What is going on now? I smell food. You guys didn't see it when I was kind of dancing. I got up and started dancing when I was talking about food. I'm sorry.
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? Oh.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected.
You are too kind, CJ. Thank you.
This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
I have not done the Brook dinner dance. But now I want to.
You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending will.
Reach bond level 5 with Luca! Dina! Yes! Dina! Come on, baby! I haven't done that. But if I do it, I'm gonna record it. Prolong SAS effect! Now, teleportation can last longer.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Okay, we got Bond episodes with everybody. Is Kyoka doing yoga? Kyoka doing yoga! Oh, not everyone. We gotta talk to Kagedo, we gotta talk to Kyoka. Let's do these Bond episodes. Once I'm done with all the Bond episodes, I'll be done for the day.
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend.
Maximum protect. Tsugumi deserves maximum protect.
I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you
don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
And let that be a life lesson to everyone. Do not compromise yourself for the sake of others. Don't compromise just to please other people. Don't compromise just to try and get with the in crowd. Don't compromise just because you want people to like you. Stay yourself. There are people out there who will like you regardless of what you do or how you try to. There are people who are out there who like you just the way you are. If you have to change yourself in order for certain people to actually like you, those people are not worth your time.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... a flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Tsugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Also, we have an update concerning Kaido's voice actor. His name is...
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right?
you should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
Reach bond level 5 with Sugumi. Nice! Now we can use clairvoyance even longer. But let me go ahead and update you.
I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Alright, so we've been talking about Kaido's voice actor. His name is David Sobolov, and he's actually had a very prolific voice acting repertoire. Like, he's been in a lot of animations, such as Spider-Man Unlimited, Teen Titans, Legion of Superheroes, Young Justice, Transformers Prime. He's the voice of Shockwave in Transformers Prime. He's the voice of Dale in Regular Show. He's basically the voice of Drax the Destroyer in any recent Marvel animations. He's the voice of Drax the Destroyer. Justice League Action, and he's also the voice of Gorilla Grodd as well. In Justice League Action and the Flash television show, the CW Flash television show. He's the voice of Gorilla Grodd. And when we go to video games, he's had quite the repertoire. He has quite the listing. Like, he was in the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction as Bradley. He is in Marvel Ultimate Alliance as Blackheart and Titanus. He is in Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare as Lieutenant Vasquez. He's in Rise of the Argonauts, Command and Conquer, Call of Duty World at War, Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena, Prototype, Brutal Legend, Army of Two, Uncharted 3. Didn't he voice Dudley as well? Hold on, let me do a control search. It doesn't pop up when I type in Dudley. He has voiced the Arbiter in Halo Wars. He is Dr. Garrett Bryson in Mass Effect 3. He is the voice of Asmodan in Diablo 3. He is the voice of Lobo in Injustice Gods Among Us, the first one. He was the voice of Drax the Destroyer in the Marvel Heroes game. You know, the game that everyone misses? He was Drax the Destroyer. He's basically the Drax the Destroyer voice in media right now. He's voiced Drax in the Lego games. And in Disney Infinity as well. Yeah, and he voices Gorilla Grodd, Dr. Fate, Lobo, Frankenstein, and Treasure Hunter in the Lego DC Supervillains game. And he's also the voice of Dr. Fate in Injustice 2. So if you've ever looked up any compilations of, you know, Dr. Fate's intros for Injustice 2, he is the voice of Dr. Fate. So he's the go-to voice for Dr. Fate, Gorilla Grodd, and Drax the Destroyer when it comes to animations and video games. And now he gets to be known as 100 Beast Kaido. That's nice. Oh, he was also the voice of Blitzwing in the Bumblebee movie. This dude's got quite the listing. Yeah, right here. 2021 to until he's done, he's now known as the voice of Kaido in One Piece. That's amazing. That is amazing. Alright, let me continue with these Bond episodes.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother Ensuo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute.
He's about as ubiquitous as Drax as Fred Tatascore is with the Hulk in most media. Pretty much. Just like Laura Bailey is synonymous with Black Widow, and Josh Keaton is synonymous with Spider-Man.
Why am I your big sister?
Well, Josh Keaton and now Yuri Lowenthal. Because they're both synonymous with Spider-Man now.
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
So now I'm just now finding out that Guardians of the Galaxy will come with a...
I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Reach bond level 4 with Kasane. Have I had any apple cider yet this year? Not yet. And I forgot, did I like eggnog? It has been several years since I had a full cup of eggnog. That's how long it's been. It's been a very long time. So, yeah, I haven't had eggnog in a long time. But apparently, Guardians of the Galaxy will have a streamer mode that will turn off copyrighted music so people can actually stream the game and not have to worry about copyright claims or DMCAs, which is good. Now, the question is, since I will be getting Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm going to get it. The thing is, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to get it digital so I could just go ahead and download it on my system right now, because I got space for it. Or if I want to get a physical copy. I'm just going to get the standard edition, because I don't do deluxe editions. I've already been burned on some games where the deluxe editions just did not deliver. But I'm deciding whether I want to have a physical copy or a digital one. I mean, the game is good from what I hear, so it's not like I'm going to regret my purchase, but I just want to be sure. I'll decide it once the stream is over. Assault Vision! Now Kasane can come in and just, ooh, look at her with her Senbon Zakura-like attack right there. You see, when you watch so much anime, read so much manga, you start comparing attacks in video games to other media that you've seen. That's how it starts to turn out.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
Alright, so the only person we have left to speak to is Kyoka, Shiden, and Kagero, I believe. What about Arashi? Where's she at? Nope, I gotta speak with Arashi now. Let's go ahead and resolve this while I have the chance.
She hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Guardians of the Galaxy. It's decided.
She also said I was just like someone. I know.
I'll get it digital. I'll get it digital.
She isn't going to like this. But if it helps get the issue out.
Who's asking me to come to the hideout? In the middle of a Bond episode.
Like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons. But I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back.
Nah, I'll get it physical. I want to physically have the game on my shelf.
Any minute now.
What?
Yeah, I'll get Guardians of the Galaxy physical. I'll get it physical. So that way I can just have it on my shelf. Because with digital, it's all, yeah, it's on there, but I just like going up to my bookshelf, going across my games, and then like a book, I just bend it. I just slide it from its usual spot because I keep my games in alphabetical order. I slide it out from its spot and I open it and it's like, now it's time to play games. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it physical. All right, let's continue on.
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki. I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi, Yuito, what's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Reach bond level 4 with Arashi. Does that mean that hypervelocity is increased? The duration of it is increased? Nope. That's level 5. But Arashi gets... Oh! What? Yo! Okay, so Arashi gets a full-fledged high-speed... Full-fledged high-speed judgment cut type attack. Like, she slashes through them so many times, and then when the final slash is what causes all of them to just erupt. Sick. I like it. Got large pot and ladle as a present from Arashi.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
This place is starting to get filled with more and more stuff. Like, it's starting to become like a real hideout. Remember when this place used to be kinda empty? And now it's just getting filled with stuff and it seems like it's really lived in? Nice, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's talk to Shiden, get it out of the way. So the only people we need to talk to is Kyoka and Kagero. I still gotta read those messages, so I'll get to it.
I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No. I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait. I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I got it in 4K. You can't take it back because I'm recording it live. And it's at 720, 60 frames per second. Now everyone has heard that.
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that?
He said it twice. Caught in 4K 2 times. Caught in 8K.
I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
Talk to him!
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
So Shiden has become slightly better.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
Dude, you're nowhere near my level. Sit down with them $5 glasses on. SAS recovery and combo. Yeah.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
We got messages that I need to reply to that I haven't done. Man, 55 hours spent in this game thus far. And plenty of hours spent streaming it. Alright, so the only ones we have left is Kagero and Kyoka. Let Kyoka be the last one we talk to.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
Ooh, that's an interesting little thing there. Before he starts, okay, apparently someone's discovered that Otto in Marvel Spider-Man, the first one, that it is kind of hinted at Otto's betrayal and eventual turn into a villain early on in the game through photo mode. So, when you go into photo mode, there's an option to turn on and off enemy visibility. And when you do that and Otto's around, Otto disappears. And then he also does that in Spider-Man Miles Morales during the flashback in the museum. So it kind of hints and lets you know that, wait, why is Otto an enemy? And then you play through Spider-Man and you realize why. The game treats Otto as an enemy from the very beginning. Despite all the moments he has with Peter, the game treats Otto as an enemy not just narratively, but mechanically as well. That's an interesting little tidbit that I had no idea about.
Said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
Alright, today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Nice to see the narrative progressing further.
Are you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
What is Baki?
Really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Is it just a feel-good thing?
If Baki makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
Wait. That didn't sound like Kagero's voice. That sounded like Yuito's voice. Hold on, I need to listen to that again. It also sounds like the game is echoing into the stream, so I turned it down just a little bit. Sorry about that, everybody. But that was Yuito's voice. But we reached bond level 3, sustained invisibility and combo vision! I don't know why it's echoing into my mic when it's only in my ears. Maybe I should only have the volume up if I'm just not streaming and just have it turned down. I'm gonna test it out here with Kyoka, see if anything changes.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
Doesn't seem like the audio is bleeding into each other, causing like a double effect on the voice, so I might have just had the volume up in my ears too much, and it could be heard by the microphone.
A long time ago.
That's my fault.
Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
Okay, so audio sounds good. I turned down the volume of the game in my ears so it doesn't bleed into the mic, so it should sound a lot better than it did before. It took me hearing Kagero's voice and Yuito's voice coming out of Kagero for me to realize that. I can't believe that's been happening this whole time and it's just been bleeding out like that. My apologies, everyone. I like to give you guys the smoothest experience possible, and double effect on a voice is unnecessary. So, once again, apologies.
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well. Like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
The amount of dirt that she has, yes. That's why it's not good to cross Kyoka. She's the Yachiru Unahana of the group. She may smile at you, but she'll cut you quick. If not with her weapons, with her words. But we reach bond level 3 with Kyoka. Also, sorry if you're coming in on the tail end of the stream, bro. I wanted to get to this phase and then bring it to a close here, so that way I can go and level up and see if I can get myself some plugins and upgrades for myself before I do my next part. Now, I will not be playing Scarlet Nexus tomorrow because I'm going to be playing Guardians of the Galaxy. The reviews are in, bro. The reviews are in, and they are good. From 8s and 4 out of 5s and 4.5s out of 5. The decision has been set. The reviews are out, and it says that Guardians of the Galaxy is a good game, as a Marvel game should be. Thank God it's not connected to Avengers. And people are saying like, oh, we shouldn't talk bad about Avengers now that Guardians is coming out. We most definitely should. We most definitely should be comparing Marvel's Avengers to Guardians of the Galaxy. They're both Marvel games. Sure, they're different. One's a games as a service, a very faulty, buggy, and lacking games as a service, and another one is a complete game from the jump. So of course people are going to compare to it. Marvel Avengers had a full year to set itself apart. That game never won a single award and never got nominated for anything. Why? Because it failed. It failed to hold up to its namesake as a games as a service. Now, of course, there were things that happened to Crystal Dynamics, such as wildfires and the whole Backstreet Boy reunion tour that's permeating throughout the world right now. But upper management decisions, such as decisions made by executives high up on the ladder, basically killed hype for the game. It killed everyone's notions that, hey, they said that, hey, you're gonna be surprised by how often content releases for us. And yeah, we're surprised because we're surprised that it's taken several months for us to get 3 characters, 2 of which are basically the same exact thing. And then when it comes to Spider-Man being released, they say he's supposed to be releasing this year, yet it's like we're not getting any new information about it. And I say we, but I don't actually have the game anymore because frankly it's not worth my time. And they had all this time to improve the game, make it better, at least make it so that it felt like, you know what, I don't mind spending a couple of hours playing this game. I should be telling people that this game is fun to play. But it just didn't do that. It just didn't succeed in that. And it's not at the fault of the devs themselves. It is the fault of whoever told them to do this game this way. Make it so that make a marketplace and it charges you $14 per skin, like a free-to-play game. Because basically all the marketplace stuff in their marketplace is stuff that you would see in a free-to-play game that should not be in a $60 game. And then the decisions made to try and monetize how often you earn this or how often you earn that after arbitrarily adding and forcing the game to become even more grindy, it just lost player trust. And they have yet to address that. Sure, we're getting notifications of, hey, you got Capwolf in the marketplace. Hey, you got Halloween skins in the marketplace, but they're not addressing the issues that everyone is hoping that they address. And every moment that they don't address it just loses more and more player faith in them. This is the reason why a lot of people were very apprehensive about Guardians of the Galaxy when they heard that Square Enix had a play in it. Because Square Enix and Marvel have a partnership to create multiple Marvel games. It's a multi-million-dollar, multi-year, multi-Marvel game partnership that they've done. And their first game was Marvel Avengers. And seeing as how it ruined a lot of people's faith in them, and it caused the Marvel Avengers did not help with their quarterly reviews either. The game cost $100 million to make, and it only sold 3 million copies. And as the game went on, less and less people played it, so I highly doubt they earned that $100 million back. There's only so much you can do about a games as a service before you realize that, hey, maybe us saying that free DLC was probably not the best idea. The thing about DLC is it has to be good. And it has to be worth people's time. Just because it's free doesn't mean it's good. So, people were rightly apprehensive about Guardians of the Galaxy, but thankfully, it's not a multiplayer game, it's not a games as a service, it is a complete experience, and any patches that happen in the game are only going to be made to make the game better. Which is something Marvel Avengers seems to not be really good at doing. It's unfortunate, but the world we live in right now. And seeing as how we are approaching November and December, we're going to be a full year of Marvel Avengers being out with less than a year's worth of content added in. And people expect year 2 to be better? They expect Spider-Man to be good? I kind of envy these people's enthusiasm concerning the game, and I try to be optimistic as often as I can, but Marvel Avengers just failed to be what a Marvel game should be. Fun, regardless of what you do in it. It tried to take cues from so many other far superior games that does exactly what it does, but it's just a shame. I know it sounds like I'm ranting right now, but it's just a shame that people feel this way about Marvel games. Literally, the word of mouth now is, as long as it's not like Avengers. You've messed up fundamentally if people are saying, as long as this game isn't like your game, then I think we'll be fine. That is by far one of the biggest insults you could ever hear as a game developer and as a publisher. As long as your game is not like this other game, I'll give it a look. And that's horrible for a game that said it's supposed to be supported for years to come. And it barely managed to survive this year with, you know, more than a couple thousand people playing. 3 million copies sold, and you can't even get 3 million people to be constantly on it? I digress. We unlocked a new thing from Kyoka. More duplications! While SAS is active, you create duplicates of yourself that attack with you. So not only can I throw multiple different objects at the same time with duplication, I also have a doppelganger as well, going full Devil May Cry Dante's Awakening here. And we get a combo vision with Kyoka, where she can, you know, attack from afar with her duplicates. Nice. Always good.
Talk to me about anything. Romantic issues? Or dreams you had last night?
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Sorry if I went off on a complete Marvel rant there. It's just that fundamentally, Marvel Avengers should have been one of the most successful Marvel games out there. But decisions made killed the game. Fundamentally. Sure, you have people who are new to the game and are just now enjoying it and saying, oh, there's so much stuff to do, but they're just going to eventually reach where everyone else who has played since day one has reached. Nothing. It's just going to be nothing. No amount of $14 skins that you say are based off of comics that the devs say that they're fans of is going to change that. Because if the game is still the same, what does it matter how many skins they release? Well, it's like me saying that I'm going to fundamentally change my channel. I'm going to change how I do videos. I'm going to change the room that I do my videos in. But if my videos are exactly the same, despite how I said I'm going to change everything, then I'm not really changing. It's just an arbitrary thing being said. But it's unfortunate. This now is not the time nor place for me to be having a Marvel Avengers rant. I apologize to everyone for having you sit through that. If I want to talk about Marvel's Avengers and compare it to other games, then I'll just dedicate an entire stream to that. But Scarlet Nexus is not for that type of downer. Overall, I would say that we have accomplished many things in today's stream for today. I will be playing Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just deciding on whether I'm going to do it as a stream series or as a video series. I haven't done a video series playthrough of a game in quite a bit of time. So I might do that. I just got to pick up the game tomorrow and then just start recording. It's actually been, like I said, it's been quite a while since I recorded an entire series, and I'm actually looking quite forward to it, playing Guardians of the Galaxy. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, leaving a like on the video helps this channel get discovered, and subscribing ensures that you are all able to enjoy whatever I make, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!